Good evening, Valley Center. My name is Benjamin Randolph. I'm your senior commentator here for tonight, and thank you for tuning in to our basketball game.
My name is Wyatt Wolf, and tonight your Valley Center Hornets are going to be playing the Maize South Mavericks. I mean, it's going to look like a pretty good setup right now. It's going to be a pretty good game. I mean, we're coming off a 2-0 streak, so hopefully it'll be better.
Looking at the last games, I mean, yeah, we played really well. We won, obviously, since we're 2-0, but hopefully we can win this one, too, and become 3-0.
Yeah, it'll be great. All right, back to the game.
Tonight's starters for the Valley Center Hornets are number 1, Abria Perry. Number 5, Shaylin Boone. Number 10, Anna Duncan. Number 13, Avery Davidson. And number 14, Taylor McDonald.
I mean, these were our starters last game, and they really did power through it for us. I mean, shot after shot. Anna Duncan and Avery Davidson were the ones really throwing up those three-pointers, and they got us a pretty good, pretty score right there.
Yes, they did. Were we up?
We were up.
We were up in the first half of the
We were up in the first half and the second half. We had the whole game. All right.
Tonight, jumping for the Valley Center Hornets, we have Taylor McDonald.
And up the ball is going, and Taylor knocks it back to, is that Avery Davison? Avery's bringing it down the court. Anna Duncan making a break for it, going up for 2, and it's no good. Recovered by the Maize Mavericks, South Maize Mavericks, South Maverick.
Stolen by Taylor McDonald. Looks like the Hornets have it. Back to the Maize South Mavericks.
Recovered by Davison. Davison throws it down the court, and it's up. Recovered again by the Mavericks.
Mavericks going up for 2. It's good. First points of the game.
Out on the Hornets is now Maize South ball.
Up for 3. Oh, 2 actually, and it's good.
Once again, it is knocked out by the Hornets, and it's Maize South ball. They're going to be bringing it down to the court. Stolen by the Hornets, and McDonald brings it down the court, and McDonald up. Duncan up, sorry.
Looks like it's going to be 2 free throws for Anna Duncan. That first shot for Duncan. No good. That second shot for Duncan. It's good.
Hornets steal the ball, and it's Duncan and bringing it down the court, and it's a long pass to Perry, stolen by the Mavericks, stolen again by Perry, over to McDonald, McDonald back to Perry, Perry over to Davison in the middle, Davison back to the Mavericks.
McDonald goes up for two. It's good. Recovered by Duncan. Taken down the court. Pass to Abrea. Out back to Avery. Avery's up for three. No good. Recovered by the Mavericks. Mavericks go up for two, and it's good.
Duncan rushing into the middle. McDonald passing it over. Almost recovered by the Mavericks, but recovered then by Brooklyn. Pass to Anna Duncan. Duncan to Perry. Perry to Davison. Davison went up for two. Foul by the Mavericks. Davison is now shooting two. Number 22 by the Mavericks fouled.
Davison taking a little bit of time to get up. Looks to be limping now. She will be shooting two. Her first shot is going to be no good. Second shot for Davison is good. Mavericks passing it in. Backcourt violation on the Mavericks. Valley Center to be throwing it in at the half court.
Out on the Hornets, Maverick ball. Davison recovers the ball, brings it down the court, passes it to Brooklyn. Brooklyn to Duncan. Duncan to number 11. 11 back to Duncan. Duncan to 13.
Mavericks up for two, no good. Recovered by the Hornets.
Cummings taking it down the court, passes it out to Duncan. Duncan up for three.
No good.
Covered by the Mavericks.
Foul on the Hornets. Mavericks are shooting for two. That first shot for the Mavericks. No good.
Chandler shooting for the Mavericks. Their second shot is up. No good. Recovered by the Hornets. Duncan recovers the ball. Duncan is bringing it down the court. Cummings up for three. It's good.
Tipped by McDonald, recovered by the Mavericks. Mavericks up for three. It's good. Shaylin up for three. No good. Recovered by the Mavericks. Mavericks go up for two. No good. Recovered by the Hornets.
Avery Davison bringing it down the court over to Duncan. Duncan up for two, and it's good.
Mavericks up for two. No good. Looks like it's going to be a foul. Number 5, Ali for the Mavericks. Shooting for the first one. No good.
Five for the Mavericks, taking her second shot. And it's good. .30 seconds left in this first quarter, and it's Davison bringing it down the court.
Duncan up for three. No good. Recovered by the Mavericks. Out of bounds on the Mavericks.
Hornet ball.
Anna tries to go for it. No good. Back here in the studio after that first quarter, looks like the defense not as big and bold as the first home game.
I mean, yeah, we're not being nearly as aggressive as our last game, which could be a strategy against Maize South, just testing out the waters to see how they're playing. But honestly, this first quarter has been really shot for shot, point for point. For a while there, we were tied up.
Yep. It also looks like we have had 2 fouls on McDonald, kind of early fouls.
Yeah. Early fouls in the game, but a lot of 3-point attempts by our team. So, yeah.
Seems like. Oh, sweaters. Yes. Okay. Eli in the booth over there was letting us know about the Hornets theme for tonight. It's ugly Christmas sweaters. I got mine. Wyatt, I don't see you have one on, so.
Oh, I don't own an ugly Christmas sweater, but I do own an ugly Christmas shirt. And I don't know if the fans at home can see that, but that
is it? Where did you get that photo?
Oh, don't worry about it. Let's just say Echo Dots are easy to hack into. Yeah, our student section tonight, not as small as it was last week, so it's growing. It's good to see that people are recognizing that the girls are doing really well in these games and coming out to see them, support them.
I love all the different Christmas pajamas. It doesn't really seem like a lot of ugly Christmas sweaters, but I am seeing a lot of pajamas.
Pajamas can be sweaters. It doesn't really have to be one or the other.
I can understand that. Here we are at the start of the second quarter. Mavericks have the ball.
I mean, the Mavericks are really moving that ball right just around the court, back and back again. The Hornets are doing real good to stop them from taking those shots. And the Mavericks put it up, and it's recovered by 31. Cassidy Child passed to Duncan. Mavericks recover the ball. Up for 2 in the Mavericks, and it's good.
Stolen by McDonald, taking it down the court. Looks like it's out on the Mavericks. Hornets ball.
And here's that replay from the Hornets.
Mavericks up for 2, no good. Recovered by the Hornets.
A lot of passing around on the Hornets, just kind of getting it around the 3-point area, and there's not a lot of chance for shot. I mean, these Mavericks are really getting their defense in.
Yeah, they've been focusing on their interior and exterior defense on their side of the court. Making sure we don't score. Looks like we went up for it, and then it was blocked out of bounds on the Mavericks. Hornets are passing it in right now. Abria up for 2. No good. Recovered by the Mavericks. Oh, stolen by McDonald. Put up for 2, and it's good. Stolen by the Mavericks. Mavericks taking it up for 2. It's good.
Davison bringing it down the court.
McDonald in the paint. Pass it out to Abria. Abria to Davidson.
Stolen by the Mavericks. Mavericks bringing down an open court, and it's up. Missed. Recovered by the Hornets.
Foul on McDonald.
I mean, that's our 3rd foul of the game. It's really early to see this many fouls, especially from McDonald, because she was more reserved, I'd say, last game.
She was great on defense. Didn't really have too many fouls. Put those arms straight up and was able to just block, not really draw any fouls. That first shot for the Mavericks is good.
McDonald was subbed out for number 20, and number 5, Shaylin Boone, is being subbed out for Dylan Cummings. And here we have the Mavericks going up for their 2nd shot, and it's good. Good recovery by the Hornets there.
Reagan McDonald up for 2, no good.
Mavericks recovering, they're bringing it down the court. And it looks like our girls were able to block the shot. Out on the Mavericks, Hornet ball. Lots of fast passes down the courts by the Hornets. The travel on Abria Perry, now Maverick ball.
Tipped by Perry into Cummings' hands, and then Cummings out on Cummings. Mavericks ball.
Great block by McDonald and Duncan there.
Out on Hornets, Mavericks ball. Travel on the Mavericks. Hornet ball.
Davison once again bringing it down the court, passing it back over to Duncan. Stolen by the Mavericks. Mavericks up for 3, but it's no good. Out on the Mavericks, Hornet ball.
Timeout call for the Hornets.
I mean, definitely very aggressive for the Mavericks, and I think Preheim is definitely noticing that and bringing it up to the girls, seeing how the Mavericks are really good at keeping our girls out of just honestly just blocking their shots and not really giving them a chance to get it up there.
Also, like, getting in front of passes, stealing them. They're doing really great there. I think Priya might be talking to our girls about trying to make sure that we get back as fast as we can when that happens and that we don't let that discourage us. And also maybe potentially bringing back that full court press that we had our first home game.
Yeah, I mean, that full court press really worked good against the Viking. Let's see how it goes here against the Mavericks if we're able to bring it in. You may also notice that our girls are they're not really putting up as many shots as they typically do, which could just be because of Maize South's awesome defense. Davison putting it up for three. No good. Recovered by the Mavericks. Stolen by the Hornets. Hornets over to Abria. Abria up. No good. Once again recovered by the Mavericks coming down the court.
Mavericks up for three. It's good. A lot of the passes we've been seeing, they've been going back and forth around the court.
Yeah, I mean, just really getting it back and over again. A lot of long passes that are just getting over our heads.
A lot of lobs and not a lot of, like, straight passes to the player. It looks to be going over everyone and then almost missing, but then they're able to catch it.
Yeah. Now the Hornets are once again moving it around the horn and just seeing how it goes.
Reg McDonald goes up for two. It's good. And one.
Foul by number 22 on the Mavericks. Reagan McDonald is shooting for us.
That first shot for McDonald is no good. Recovered by the Mavericks. Mavericks wide open for that three. No good. Recovered by the Mavericks. Poked out by Perry. Mavericks passing it in.
Long pass by the Mavericks, and they're just working the ball again.
Mavericks up for two. It's good. Looks like foul on number 13, the Hornets, Davison.
Mavericks shooting two.
Shooting one, actually. It was good.
Davison bringing it down the court.
Travel on the Mavericks. Hornets ball. Valley keeps it.
Now we got a
Shailene
minute
up for
left.
3. It's good.
With a minute left in this first half, it's really good to see those shots getting put up.
I agree. Stolen by the Hornets. Davison bringing it down the court. Long pass to Shailene. Shailene bringing it to the paint. Pass it to McDonald. Back out to Davison. Out to Cummings. Cummings up for 3. No good. Recovered by the Mavericks. Up for 3 for the Mavericks. No good. Recovered by the Mavericks. Up for 3 again for the Mavericks. No good. Again, recovered by the Mavericks. Looks like there might have been a foul on the Hornets. Number 0 shooting for the Mavericks. The first shot is no good. Looks like that foul was on number 20 for the Hornets, Reagan McDonald.
Second shot up for the Mavericks. No good. Recovered again by the Mavericks. Stolen by the Hornets. Number 20, Reagan McDonald, past the 13. 13 long shot down the court.
There's the end of that first half. Again, welcome back to Hornet Studios. My name is Benjamin Randolph.
And I'm White Wolf.
So just a couple talking points about that second quarter there and the first half in general. Controlling the ball. Looks like we need to work on that a little bit. Noticed there were a lot of turnovers. There were a lot of stolen passes that probably shouldn't have happened.
I mean, you can say that, but once again, I feel like the defense on both teams is being pretty good right now. The Mavericks are currently leading 20 to 13. But their defense is just on point, and that's, I think, why they're stopping the ball. I don't think it's as much error on our end as much as it is improvement on the Mavericks.
They are really good with their exterior defense around the three-point line. That's where most of the steals have been happening. If we could just maybe work around that, maybe take after them, do a couple lob passes instead of straight to them, might be able to get around that.
I mean, yeah, that's definitely, well, not definitely. That's probably what Breon was talking about during this halftime when they're in the locker room there, just trying to see adapting their play style to fit the Mavericks' play style, so that way they can better get against them and better, beat them.
Mm-hmm. We'll see you after halftime. Welcome back to Hornet Studios. We're about to go into the third quarter. My name is Benny Randolph.
And I'm Wyatt Wolf. I would like to correct myself from the last time you heard from me. It is not 20 Mavericks, 13 Hornets. It is 20 Mavericks, 16 Hornets.
There you go.
Now,
you want to go? You should go.
all right. Now, we did get a correspondent down into the locker room to figure out what they were talking about down there, and it said that Preheim was focusing on defense.
Controlling the ball, making sure that we don't let up on it.
Yeah, we also got the stat that we are only at a 33% success rate on our shots, which is lower than we'd like it to be. So let's see how we can get it up in this second half.
Preheim was also talking about how we want to try to take better percentage shots and make sure that we can actually make them instead of just lobbing it up there.
Yeah. We'll also see how Maize is doing after the little refresh in the locker rooms. Hopefully we're coming back into the second half and maybe their defense has just gone down.
Hopefully. We'll so then the Hornets could be 3-0.
All right.
Avery seemed to have fallen over, walking with a little bit of the limp, just like that first fall that we saw in the first quarter.
First fall, yes, Ben.
Yes, first fall.
Hornets passing the ball around. Missed pass, but recovered by Shaylin Boone. Boone to McDonald. McDonald back to Boone, and Shaylin up for three, and that is good.
It's a three. Mavericks up for two. It's good. It's like poked out by the Mavericks. Recovered by the Hornets. Anna Duncan up for three. No good. Recovered by McDonald. Poked by the Mavericks. Looks like it's going to be foul on number 5 for the Mavericks. Number 5 being Ali. Lob pass to McDonald, who's in the paint. McDonald goes up for two. It's good.
Now, I noticed the Mavericks are not taking as much time to pass the ball as the Vikings were doing last game, so it's creating a faster pace for the game and just keeping the ball moving.
I would have to agree with you. Blocked by McDonald. That pass was then recovered by the Mavericks. Mavericks go up for two. It's no good. Foul on McDonald. That would be McDonald's 4th foul. That McDonald being Taylor McDonald. Not to be confused with Reagan McDonald. That first shot for the Mavericks was good.
And here comes that second shot for the Mavericks, and it's good. Looks like the Mavericks are full court pressing heavier than they were in the first quarter. Stolen by number 5 of the Mavericks.
I would like to correct myself from earlier. It's actually McDonald's 3rd foul, not her 4th, only her 3rd. Mavericks up for two, no good. Recovered by the Hornets. Looks like it's going to be jump ball, Mavericks ball. Out on Mavericks, Hornets ball.
Blocked by that pass was blocked by number 5 on the Mavericks, but recovered by Avery Davison. Davison over to McDonald. McDonald back to Davison, and Davison to Duncan. Stolen from Duncan by the Mavericks. Double dribble on the Mavericks, though. Valley ball.
So it was a double dribble on number 13. Number 13 being Thompson for the Mavericks.
Up for 3 by Boone, and that's good!
It's a 3! Stolen by McDonald. McDonald's fighting for it. Looks like you get double team, passing it to Davison. Davison taking down the court. Duncan. Duncan to Perry. Perry back out to Davison. Davison's up for 3.
No good. Recovered by Perry. Perry puts it back up. Recovered again by Perry. Jump ball,
Valley ball. Looks like they're going to the Hornets are subbing out Taylor McDonald and they're bringing in Cassidy Child. It's going to be jump ball, Mavericks ball this time.
Long cross-court pass by the Mavericks. Once again, another long cross-court pass, and they are just getting those long passes, lobbing them over our heads.
Mavericks up for 3, no good. Recovered by the Mavericks. Mavericks go up for 2, no good. Recovered by the Mavericks. Up for 2, no good. Recovered by Anna Duncan of the Hornets.
Duncan to Davison. Davison brings it out the court. Long pass to Boone or Cummings? Boone.
Looks like that 3 for Duncan was no good, and it was recovered by the Mavericks. Looks like it was poked out by the Mavericks. Out of bounds. Hornets ball. Looks like that pass was blocked by the Mavericks. Mavericks taking it down the court. Long pass. Recovered by the Hornets. Long pass to Davison. Back out. Up for 3. No good.
Recovered by the Mavericks, and Mavericks bringing it down in open court. Blocked by number 10, Anna Duncan. Recovered by Abria Perry. Perry back down the court to Davison. Davison puts it up. Blocked again. Up to Boone. Boone up. No good. Recovered by the Mavericks.
Looks like Davison got up a bit slow. Hopefully she can get back in the game and get back down the court. Mavericks up for 2, and it's good. Looks like a timeout's going to be called.
I mean, in this second half, you can definitely tell that's a more aggressive play style from the Hornets. And so, yeah, more aggressive play style by the Hornets, and so they're getting those balls up, and they brought us back up. I believe the score was tied as we got into this timeout. Lots of 3 points, lots of shots attempted by Shaylin Boone, but also a lot of shots made. It looks like she has taken 6 3-point attempts and made 4 of them.
Ooh, that's a pretty good percentage, 4 to 6.
I want to talk about Davison. Davison looks like she got hurt in that first quarter, and she has just been getting up slower each time she's been knocked down.
I'm kind of surprised that we've kept her in this long. I feel like she's been playing with all of her heart. She's been really good. I feel like personally we should sub her out to hopefully she can heal up in the time that she's out and get back ready. And I don't know the word that I'm trying to find. Hang on.
I will say she is a very impressive player, and it's impressive that she's playing through this, but she's also one of our best players, and so to take her out could be not a calamity, but could be a little dangerous for us in the point of play we're in.
I would just say that because she's one of our greatest players, we need her to heal up fast so then she can get back out there and play to the best of her ability.
All right, well, let's see what happens after this timeout.
Look, that pass was stolen by the Mavericks. Jump ball, Hornets ball.
It seemed like a soft pass that ball got stolen on, so maybe those soft passes aren't going to work for us as much as we thought they were, so maybe some more aggressive, stronger passes are what we were looking for.
Yep, I would agree.
Duncan up for 3, no good. Recovered by Perry, up again, recovered by the Mavericks. Mavericks in a corner there trying to get the ball out. Mavericks bringing it down the court. Davis into the lead of the defense.
Mavericks up for 3. It's no good. Recovered by the Mavericks. Up for 3 for the Mavericks. It's no good. Recovered by the Mavericks. Back out.
Mavericks, once again, doing those long passes, long throws, and those long shots, and which results in a steal by Anna Duncan. Duncan passes it to Davison, and Davison brings it down the court.
Looks like it was poked out by the Mavericks, but then recovered by Perry.
Perry to Davison, Davison to Cummings, and Cummings to Duncan. Duncan back to Cummings.
Perry up for 2. It's no good. Looks like it's going to be out on the Mavericks. Hornets ball.
McDonald coming back onto the court for us. Jalen Boone swapping out Perry.
Looks like we tried in one of those long passes, but it was taken by the Mavericks.
Mavericks almost out of bounds. Pass it in. Quick save. Back to the Mavericks. Mavericks ball.
Mavericks up for 2. No good. Recovered by Boone.
Foul by the Mavericks. Hornet ball. Cummings flying down the court, passes it to Boone. Boone brings it into McDonald, stolen by the Mavericks. Stolen again by the Hornets, by Duncan. Duncan to Boone. Boone again, stolen by the Mavericks, and the Mavericks bring it down the court. Long pass by the Mavericks.
Foul on number 3 for the Hornets. Looks like their Mavericks are going to be shooting 2.
First shot up by the Mavericks, and it's good. Second shot up for the Mavericks, and it's good. 2.8 seconds left in this third period, and it goes up for a long shot. Bounces off the rim. I mean, definitely, as I stated earlier during that timeout, a lot more aggressive play style by the Hornets in this second half.
I would have to agree with that. Just saying, like, I feel like we could do a little bit better maybe on defense with making sure that we maintain the ball and making sure that we keep it in one secluded spot. They are letting a lot of passes get over our head. So if we could just work on that, focus on that, we might be able to pull ahead in this game. The game has been very close. I believe the score right now is 28-24. We also need to work on controlling the ball. I would say that would be one of the biggest things we need to work on.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, everything you just said is exactly the points we needed to hit, and it looks like Preheim is really going over what needs to be said to the girls there. And it looks like Preheim is getting passionate, which is always a good thing with Preheim. If you've ever had him in class, you'll know he's very passionate about what he talks about. And when he talks to you, you feel that passion, you feel that energy burning inside you. Hopefully that coming into this last period will really bring us out of this, not slump, but just this era we're in.
I feel like that's most of the science teachers here at Valley Center High School.
Yeah, they're all very inspirational.
Very passionate about what they teach.
Yeah. All right, and it looks like we're coming back into this, coming back into the game, so we'll see you there. Maize once again just passing it around. Stolen by Taylor McDonald. McDonald over to Davison, and Davison is going to bring it down the court for us. Long pass to Boone. Loose ball recovered by the Hornets, which results in a jump ball, Hornet ball.
Long pass from the Hornets resulting in it getting stolen by Mavericks. Mavericks go up for 2. It's good.
Hornets once again just passing that ball around, and the Maize is not letting them get that ball in there. Davison gets free. Duncan goes up for 3. No good, and it's recovered by the Mavericks.
Looks like it was tipped by McDonald. Looks like the Hornets had a sub. We had Perry come in for Cummings.
Mavericks once again steal the ball down to an open court, and it's up for 2, and it's good.
Stolen by the Mavericks. Mavericks down in the open court, up for 2 again. Timeout called by the Hornets. Just in those short few seconds, we can see that the Hornets need to work on some stuff.
I mean, yeah, coming into this last quarter, it does seem like our passes are just unfortunately getting sloppier, which is resulting in a lot more stealing by Maize South, which is just Not working for us.
Hopefully Priam is able to regroup us, just reset them, make sure that we're like able to get those passes in and make sure that we choose the right passes and making sure that we get the ball to the person we're trying to throw to.
I mean, we'll pull it tight and we'll end up figuring this out. But honestly, this fourth quarter is starting rough, but we'll clean it up.
We will be able to pull through. Looks like the Mavericks have done a 10-0 run. We were both tied at 24 for a little bit. Now Mavericks are up 34, and Hornets have 24. Duncan going up for two, no good. Looks like that's foul on number 22 for the Mavericks. Duncan will be shooting one. That first shot for Duncan is going to be good. No good. Sorry about that. And it looks like she's also shooting two. That last shot is up. It's good. Refs seem to have switched that call, staying here with the Hornets. Looks like Duncan had to fight for some vision on that. Had to be able to find someone to pass it to. Backcourt violation on the Mavericks. Looks like it's going to be Valley's ball. It looks like Maize South was not happy with that call at all. Perry putting up for two, no good. Recovered by the Mavericks. Referee gives an injury timeout for a Maverick player.
Refs are telling her she has to come out of the game. Correction, she is staying on the court. Thank you, Eli in the booth.
Actually, thank you, one drawn camera. Tipped by Perry, out on Perry. It's going to be Mavericks ball. Shot clock violation. Looks like that ball did not hit rim. It is going to be Valley Center's ball. Duncan up for three. No good. Recovered by Mavericks. Looks like the Mavericks are going for two. It's good. Timeout call for the Mavericks. It's going to be a full timeout.
I mean, still going rough in this fourth period. As it was last seen, the Mavericks had 36 points, and we were trailing behind 11 points, but 25 points for the Hornets.
I feel like if we try harder, we might be able to get this game back, might be able to hopefully maintain a good score and hopefully get up to where they are. Maybe beat them.
Yeah, it kind of feels like there's an energy off the girls that they're starting to feel a little down, but hopefully Preheim will be able to knock them out of that, and we'll be able to get right back on that saddle and come back and beat those Mavericks.
All right.
To you. And as we're coming back in, the Hornets are playing with the ball. Long pass out the court. Out on the Hornets, Maverick ball. Mavericks once again passing it around the court, just keeping it out of our reach and just finding those holes to put it up. Mavericks put it up, and that's another 2 points for the Mavericks. This is the largest difference between points we've had all night with a 13-point gap. Long pass by Duncan to Davison, and Davison bringing it down the court, passing it to Perry. Perry not being able to break through, and it's stolen by the Mavericks.
Mavericks put it up for two, no good. Missed shot and a foul on Anna Duncan. Looks like the Mavericks are going to be shooting for two. That first shot up, no good.
Was good.
Sorry, it was good.
Benjamin, I think you need to go see your optometrist. Second shot by the Mavericks is no good. Recovered by the Hornets. Duncan bringing it down the court. Long pass stolen by the Mavericks. Mavericks bringing it back down.
Mavericks going up for two. It's good. Penalty on the Mavericks. Number 5 had a hold. Looks like there was a timeout call on Valley Center.
All right, we're back in these last throws of the game with less than 3 minutes left, and honestly, our passes are just not where they should be.
The other thing, though, it's probably not fully on our passes. The Maize South defense has been amazing. They've been reaching for it, getting past us. I think what we need to do is maybe get set better, make sure that they don't get around us, get the pass to us, and just making sure that they are, open when we throw it to them.
I mean, yeah, the difference in points and the time left is not big enough that we don't have a chance of coming back in this game, but it looks like Maize might be the first ones to deliver us our first loss. That shot was blocked by number 13 on the Mavericks. Shaylin Boone went up for it, and it was blocked.
It's going to be Hornets ball.
Pass to Boone, but from Davison. Stolen by the Mavericks. Mavericks bringing it down the court. Mavericks put it up. No good. Recovered by the Mavericks. Out on the Mavericks. Hornet ball. Hornets just passing it around the court. Tipped off out on the Hornets. Maverick ball. Mavericks once again getting that ball passed around the court, and it's passed to number 13 on the inside, and inside comes up, and it's good for two. Davison put it up, recovered by the Mavericks. Mavericks bringing it back down the court.
Tipped by Perry. Looks like it's going to be out on the Hornets. Mavericks ball. Going into this final minutes, it looks like we have a sub, number 10 coming in. It's going to be Anna Duncan.
For Shaylin Boone. Stolen by the Hornets, then recovered by the Mavericks. Mavericks playing with the ball, bringing it in, going up, and good for two. Less than 20 seconds of the game with the Mavericks having a 20-point lead on the Hornets. Hornets once again passing it around their side of the court. Hornets put it up, it's no good, and it's recovered by the Mavericks.
Looks like it's going to be a foul on the Mavericks. Foul at number 5 for the Mavericks. Looks like Brooklyn Pritchard's going to be shooting two.
That first shot is going up, and it is no good. Here comes that second shot from Pritchard. No good, and it is recovered by the Mavericks. Jump ball, and it is going to be Maverick ball. Less than 10 seconds left in the game, and the Mavericks are just walking the ball down the court. It looks like our final score for this game is going to be 45 for the Mavericks, 25 for the Hornets.
It's going to be the first loss for the Hornets, making us 2-1. Looks like the main thing that we maybe could have focused on in the last parts of this game were some rebounds. We might have been able to maybe get those rebounds, been able to put the ball back up to get some more points. Again, control the ball. We needed to work on just making sure that our passes were going to the right person and not around them, or going any way that they could be stolen.
All this to say, our girls did play awesomely. I mean, they really gave it their all tonight out there on that court. It's just Maize South is always a tough one to play against. I mean, every time we play them, it tends to be a pretty close game on one side or the other. So,
It looks like also for that game we had mainly our starters in. I noticed that, again, Brooklyn Pritchard came in, Reagan McDonald, Cassie Child came in. They all came in, did phenomenal. Everyone did great, but it also looks like we did have our starters play for the majority of that game.
yeah, I mean, there wasn't a lot of rotation in our players, which, depending on who we're playing or who you ask, could be a good thing or a bad thing. But it does mean that our starter players were getting that experience against Maize for when it comes down to, tournaments and such at the end of the season.
We will see you guys after the short break for the boys varsity game.
I, once again, have been Wyatt Wolf.
And I've been Benjamin Randolph. Welcome back to Hornet Studios. My name is Benjamin Randolph.
And I am Wyatt Wolf. Tonight we're going to be playing against the Maize South Mavericks. Our boys are going to take them, and we're going to see if we can keep our streak going.
Hopefully it won't be... excuse me, something caught in my throat. Yeah, hopefully we can maintain our streak being undefeated and become 3-0 after this game and not become 2-1.
If you may have checked in with our last game, you saw that our girls unfortunately did lose to the Mavericks. So let's hope our boys can keep up their streak and not fall to the same fate. And
thank you to Eli in the booth. Welcome back to Hornet Studios. My name is Benjamin Randolph.
And I'm White Wolf.
And today our Valley Center boys varsity team will be facing the Maize South Mavericks. Our starting lineup for the boys is going to be number 1, Bryson Sainer.
Number 2, Doc Needham.
Number 3, Colby Newton.
Number 11, Austin Sainer.
And number 32, Corbin Burgess.
Now, I'd like to know all those boys are seniors, which is different to the girls who start out with a mix of juniors and seniors. But yes, all our boys starting are seniors, and these have been the same boys playing for us, starting for us, I think since their sophomore year, which just goes to show the skill and improvement that they've gone through and the power that our team brings to these games.
Yeah, it just shows like the ability that we are able to maintain things, and hopefully we can maintain our undefeated record right now.
All right. Well, we'll see you guys in a few seconds when the game starts.
Looks like there's been a change for our starting lineup. Instead of number 2, Doc Needham, we have number 22, Ray J. Logan.
All right, and here comes the tip, and Corbin pushes it back to Newton, and Newton's bringing it down the court.
Going to be out on the Mavericks. Valley Center ball.
Ray J throwing it in for us. Now Ray J is a junior this year, a sophomore this year.
Looks like there was a foul on number 2 for the Mavericks. We got Austin Sainer shooting for us. Looks like he's going to be shooting 2.
Austin's first shot going up for us is good.
That second shot for Austin. It's going up. It's good. It's not good, actually. Off the foot of a Mavericks player, Valley ball. Looks to be number 33 on the Mavericks. That is Stuckey. Ray J throwing it into Newton. Newton bringing it down. Colby going up for 2. It's good. Ooh, poked out by the Hornets, recovered by Ray J. Logan. Double dribble, Ray J. Maverick ball. Number 2 wide open for that 3. It's no good. Recovered by the Mavericks. Looked to be poked out by the Hornets. Recovered by the Mavericks. Trying to be put up for 2 by the Mavericks. No good. Bryson Sander on the recovery. Bringing it back down the court. Up for 3. It's good. Hornets are up 6-0. Up for 3 for the Mavericks. It's good. First points up for the Mavericks.
Now, you may have noticed that the Mavericks are, again, the boys are passing that ball around the court and getting it back up and down just as the girls were doing. So maybe that's a common Maverick strategy that we can look into and latch onto and break up.
Yeah, hopefully we can see that early on and try to steal those balls more. Stolen by the Mavericks.
Ray J
Stolen
gets
back
his
by
way,
Ray
tips it
J.
off, recovered again by the Mavericks.
Looks to be someone lost a shoe out there. Number 0 on the Mavericks.
That's why we teach double knots, kids, double knots.
Penalty on number 1, Sainer. Looks like Mavericks number 33, Stuckey, gonna be passing it in. Mavericks up for 2, it's good. Colby Newton up for 3. No good. Recovered by the Mavericks.
Mavericks bringing it down the court, and Newton getting in the way of that Maverick. Blocking that shot as it goes up, but it's recovered by the Mavericks, stolen by the Hornets. Hornets get it down the court. Newton taking it in.
Getting
knocked
poked
out
out by the
Newton's hands.
Mavericks.
Mavericks recover.
Going up for two. It's good. Ray J up for two. It's good.
Now Ray J was wide open there. Our boys were getting the Mavericks mixed up and confused.
Big pass over there, almost lost by the Mavericks. Passed out, up for three. No good. Recovered by the Mavericks, up for two. Foul on Corbin Burgess, number 32 of the Hornets. Looks like we got a sub in for Burgess. Looney and Chavez are on. Looks like we had Ray J come out and Burgess come out. Mavericks up for three. It's good. Penalty number 33, Stuckey on the Mavericks.
Subbing in, Austin Sainer is coming out for number 15. I believe that is Nash.
Colby Newton going up for two. It's good. Number 24 up for two. It's good. Fighting his way through that. Looney passing out to Nash. Nash bringing it in. Going up for two. No good. Recovered by the Mavericks. Mavericks going up for two. No good. Recovered by Evan Chavez. Sainer putting it up for three. It's good. Swish.
That's a three.
That's worth three big booms.
Valley ball.
Colby Newton going up for two, and that's good. Foul's going to be on number one, Bryson Sainer for the Hornets. 33 is going to be shooting Stuckey.
That first shot is no good, but one thing I do definitely want to mention about Stuckey is that he is 6'7", which is 2 inches taller than our oldest Burgess, which is a very impressive height.
Would also like to point out that he's only a junior, not a senior yet. That second shot up is good. Looks like 33 is coming out for the Mavericks. Looks like it was poked out by the Mavericks. Jump ball. Mavericks. Mavericks ball.
Mavericks bringing it down the court.
Looks like we got about a minute left in that first quarter.
Now it seems to the boys team.
Ooh.
Hornets tipped off by Chavez. Chavez to Burgess. Burgess bringing it down the court, rushing in.
Tipped off by Nash.
Nash, correction, tipped off by Nash.
Off the foot of a Mavericks player, staying with Valley. Looney passing it in. Getting it out to Chavez. Chavez bringing it down the middle for 2. Overthrown by the Mavericks. Valley's ball.
Tipped up with the Mavericks. Still going to be Hornet ball. Handoff from Burgess to Ray J. Ray J passes to Looney. Looney up for 3. No good. Recovered again by Looney. Looney pushing in, putting it back up for 2.
That's good. Great first quarter. Welcome back to Hornet Studios. My name is Benjamin Randolph.
And I'm White Wolf. I mean, yeah, amazing first quarter. At the end there, we have a Hornets with a lead of 6 points at 19, with the Mavericks trailing behind with just at 13. Now, amazing game so far. Both teams are being extremely aggressive, which is always good to see. Now, there are some very important things that I want to point out about that Mavericks team. First off, there are no seniors playing from the Mavericks varsity team.
They only got a mix of juniors and sophomores.
Now, the other thing I want to point out is they have a very tall starting lineup. Majority of the players that are on their starting lineup are over 5'11". Majority actually over 6 foot.
It looks like they only have 2 players under 5'9".
Yeah. Only 2 players 5'9" or under, which is an impressive height for the Mavericks there. And they're just playing aggressive. You can see that they truly have a love for the game, which is good to see.
Same thing with the girls' game earlier. They were really good at taking those balls, stealing them, and making sure they get in front of the passes that we are throwing.
Now, the defense has also been great on both sides, but it looks like we are coming back to the game. So we will talk more about that at halftime. We'll see you guys back then.
See you soon.
Number 3, Colby Newton putting it up for 2. That's the Mavericks, put it up for 2. Ray J bringing it down to the court, passing it to Sainer. Austin Sainer losing it, recovered by the Mavericks. Mavericks then losing it to Corbin Burgess. Corbin Burgess puts it up for the shot, recovered by the Mavericks. And now it is Maverick ball. Mavericks passing that ball around. Our boys got around him how to make him jump over. The Mavericks stepped out of bounds thanks to the Hornets. It's Valley ball.
Up for three for Austin Sainer. It's going to be good. It's a swish.
That's the three. Out of bounds on the Hornet Maverick ball. Up for three by the Mavericks, but it is missed. Recovered by the Hornets. Hornets take it. And that is now Colby Newton bringing it down the court with some speed behind him. Austin Sainer up again for another three. Missed, bounced off the rim, recovered by the Mavericks.
Poked out by the Hornets, recovered by the Mavericks. Mavericks put it up for two. Foul on number 25, Evan Chavez. Looks like the Mavericks going to be shooting two. That looks to be number 0 on the Mavericks. That is Charlie Clinton.
That first shot going up is good. And it looks like he was only shooting one.
Looks like a push on number 0 for pushing our number 11 Sainer out of bounds.
Bryson Sainer is now coming in for Corbin Burgess.
Looks like pass was overthrown out on the Hornets Maverick ball.
Mavericks bringing it down the court.
Foul on Ray J, number 22 on the Hornets.
Good steal by Austin Sainer, bringing it down the court, and it's wide open. He puts it up, blocked by the Mavericks.
Looks like it's going to be a foul on the Mavericks. Sainer shooting for us. Looks like it's going to be shooting two. That first one going up. No good. Second shot, it's going to go up. No good. Recovered by the Mavericks.
By Stuckey, that once again, 6'7" junior.
Block on Bryson Sainer. Going to be Mavericks ball. It's going to be Bryson Sanders' third foul. Looks like getting subbed out. Number 10 for the Mavericks, up for three. No good. Recovered by Colby Newton. Newton trying to put it up for two. Travel on Newton. Timeout on Main South. We should talk about the sweater thing.
I mean, amazing first half. Coming back into that, it's great to see.
Everyone's doing a heck of a job. Everyone's doing great out there. Our team seems to be same with the girls. Seem to have a couple early fouls, but hopefully we can get around that and not have so many later in the game.
Yeah, I would like to note, though, our shot record is doing pretty good right now. For Bryson Sander, at least, he has gone for 2 3-point attempts and made both of them. Colby Newton has gone for 4 2-point attempts and has made all of them. Honestly, majority of our boys have made at least, I guess I'd say a majority of our starters have made at least one shot in this game so far.
That's
on
awesome.
One attempt.
That's great to hear. Back to the game.
All right, see you there.
Stolen by Austin Sander, taking it down the court, wide open for a layup. That's good. Double dribble, Valley Center ball.
Looney bringing it down the court, passing it over to Chavez. Chavez passing it back to Looney. Looney running back under the court, under the hoop. Newton trying to bring it in, getting stopped by the Mavericks. Mavericks lose the ball, recover the ball by the Hornets.
Sander putting it up for two, long shots. Penalty on the Mavericks. Looks like on number 24. That
Austin Sander being subbed out for Nash, number 15. Up by Nash, and it's no good. Recovered by number 3 for the Mavericks. Mavericks bringing it back down the court.
Mavericks going up for two, and it's good. Looks like we got 24, Caleb Kidder, freshman, coming out for the varsity Mavericks. A 6'1" freshman. Like said earlier, they have a very tall starting lineup. Obviously, with most of their
put up by our boys,
6'1".
not recovered by the Mavericks. Mavericks lose it. Recovered by the Hornets. Nash puts it up for the 3-point. Recovered by the Mavericks. Mavericks set it down the court. Recovered by Nash. Nash throwing it back down the court.
Going up by Chavez. It's good for two. Foul on Preston Looney for the Hornets. Looks like we got a couple subs coming out. Colby and Nash coming out for, looks like, Ray J and Austin Sander. Mavericks passing it in. Mavericks going down for two. No good. Recovered by Stuckey. Put back up. by Stuckey for 2. Again, with him being 6'7", I feel like it would be pretty impossible to get a rebound over him.
You know, I think Stuckey might be 6'7".
Yeah. Looks like Chavez putting it up for 2. Up for 3 for the Mavericks. No good. Recovered by, tipped off by Stuckey. Recovered by the Mavericks. I don't know if we mentioned this, but Stuckey is 6'7" as a junior.
Okay, so I'm taking away Benjamin's mic privileges. Sorry for everyone on the feed right now listening. Shots for the Mavericks that are about to be going up. Here comes that first shot. It's no good. Newton subbing in for Chavez. Chavez.
That second shot going up is no good. Recovered by Colby Newton. Newton taking it down the court.
Good block from Corbin Burgess. Stolen by Stuckey for the Mavericks. Travel on Mavericks, Hornet ball.
Looney bringing down the court. Oh, stolen by the Mavericks. Penalty on Ray J. Logan. Looks like Mavericks going to be shooting. Looks like they're shooting 2. That first shot going up is good.
That second shot going up for the Mavericks is no good. Recovered by number 15, Nash for the Hornets. Bring it back down the court.
Was almost recovered by Stuckey, the 6'7" junior for the Mavericks.
Benny. Apologies for the outburst there. One minute left in the second half, in the second period of the first half.
Stolen. Ooh, penalty. Never mind. Travel call on the Mavericks. Valley's ball.
Number 5, Looney is coming out for Coco.
Looks like we're going to slowly walk it up the court, hopefully to waste some time. Out to Coco. Coco up for 3. No good. Recovered by Corbin. Out to Newton. Newton for 3. No good. Recovered by the Mavericks. Bless you. Up for 3 for the Mavericks. No good. Hustle by Stuckey. Passed back into Austin Sainer. Poked out from Austin's hands. 24 taking it down. Super intense. Ooh, buzzer beater. 1 second left in this half. Foul on Nash. Looks like Maverick's going to be shooting. This is their freshman. A 6'1" freshman, I've been told. That first shot is no good. Recovered by Coco.
Before we start, I would like to apologize again to the stream for the outburst I had at Benny over his comments of the height. Now let's talk about that first half. What an amazing first half it was, with an end of Hornets 30 and Mavericks 25.
Great first half. Obviously, we've been able to put up some points. It kind of has, but from the beginning, it was kind of shot for shot. We would put up a shot, they would put up a shot, back and forth the whole time. But we've been putting up some really good plays, and we've been doing really good so far.
I mean, yeah. We have had a total of 3 3-pointers made and, oh goodness, 10 2-pointer shots, which is always good to see. Plus, you know, the average change of free throw shots.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, and the defense has been insane on both ends, not really letting anyone get in there, but they're fighting them off. And I believe the Mavericks realized after that first period, coming into that second period, that those long passes were just not going to fly with the Hornets.
I would like to say that they've been, both teams have been doing really good at interior defense. Looks like they've been having to try to fight through that so then they could go up for an easy 2.
Yeah. I mean, let's see what the coaches come up here with this next half, and hopefully it's just as interesting as the first. Okay, we'll see you guys in a few minutes.
Here's the dance team. Welcome back from halftime. My name is Benjamin Randolph.
And I'm Wyatt Wolf.
And a couple things to talk about. During halftime, we were able to talk to the coach. We got some insight. He said on defense, we can keep flying around and making sure that we are blocking anything we can.
He also said that we need to be really patient. Now, this isn't just for defense. This is overall. We just have to be patient and wait for that ball to come to us while also being patient enough to go out and get that ball.
And then the main thing overall is you just have fun.
All right. Now it looks like our game is starting back up, so we'll see you guys at the next timeout and or break.
Mavericks up for 3, and that's good.
Starting this half off for us, we have number 3, Colby Newton.
Number 22, Ray J. Logan.
Number 1, Bryson Sainer.
Number 11, Austin Sainer.
And number 32, Corbin Burgess.
Corbin Burgess going up for 2, and it's good. Long pass out to the wing and then up to the top of the key.
I mean, our boys' defense tonight is just amazing. They're not letting them get those passes out. They're not letting them get those shots up. It's always good to see this.
I agree. Number 1 up for 3 for the Mavericks. No good. Recovered by number 24. Blocked by Corbin Burgess.
I mean, that jump was
Long
amazing.
pass to Austin Sainer. Up for 2. No good. Picked out by Austin Sainer. Looks like it's going to be out on him. Mavericks ball. Looks like Stuckey going up for those 2. It's going to be poked out by number 24, Caleb, on the Mavericks.
Colby Newton bringing it down the court. From Austin to Bryson, from Bryson to Austin, now we get to Burgess. Burgess to Austin, Austin to Newton. Newton taking it down the middle, over to Ray J, up for 3. No good, recovered by Austin Sainer.
Bryson Sainer up for 3. No good, recovered by the Mavericks. Mavericks going up for 2, no good. Penalty on Ray J. Logan. That's going to be his 3rd foul for the night. Looks like we got Stuckey, number 33, passing in for the Mavericks. Stolen by Corbin Burgess.
Corbin Burgess over to Looney. Looney bringing it down the court. Looney to Sainer. Austin Sainer to be exact. Austin Sainer over to Corbin Burgess. Out on the Mavericks, Hornet ball.
Has this been the closest it's been the whole game, 32 to 30?
They were tied for a while.
I don't know. Gonna be Hornets ball still.
It was a long pass to our boys, knocked out by the Mavericks, crossed the half-court line, and then out on the Mavericks again.
Bryson Sander going up for two, no good. Rebounded by number 33 on the Mavericks, Stuckey.
I don't know if anyone's told you guys yet, but Stuckey is 6'7".
As a junior. Three for the Mavericks. It's good.
And that brings the Mavericks into having their first lead, I think, of the game, or first or second lead of this game. Timeout from the Hornets. I mean, amazing start to this second half. Really getting going there. The boys are really doing good.
We would like to point out our student section. Again, the same theme, ugly Christmas sweaters. Wyatt has his quote-unquote ugly Christmas shirt on.
I don't know what he means, quote unquote. I feel like it's pretty good there. I can't tell if I don't know if you can tell, but that just happens to be my co-host and good friend Benjamin Scott Randolph.
Oh, you full named me. Thank you very much.
All right. Well, let's bring it back to our boys. Our boys now. That defense is going good. Now, this is the first time that the Mavericks are taking the lead, and it is a 1-point difference. So we'll see if our boys can bring it back up, which hopefully they can with the way they've been playing in this back half.
Hopefully we can be a little bit better on defense, make sure that we don't allow them to get any points, shoot from the outer range, maybe work on our exterior defense a little bit more because we have been really good on our interior defense.
And now we can see Coach Wolf there is strategizing now. His strategies tend to work out for us. Not tend to, they do work out for us because he is a real strategist and is really good at getting our boys pumped. And as you can see, our boys are standing back up, ready to go into the second half, ready to dominate. So here we go, back to the court.
I feel like it can also be proven that he's able to do this well because we are currently 2-0. Hopefully we can maintain that and be 3-0 after this game. Looks like it was poked out by the Mavericks. Mavericks taking it down the court now. Mavericks going up for two, no good.
Blocked by Corbin Burgess. What a block that was.
Penalty on Burgess, number 32. After that amazing block, it seemed to have been drawn as a foul.
Chavez swapping out Bryson Sainer. Looks like the Mavericks themselves are also having some sub-ins.
Looks like number 1 and number 24 coming off. Mavericks putting it up for two, and it's good. Corby up for three. No good. Rebounded by the Mavericks.
That was a long pass of the Mavericks.
Mavericks going up for two. Looks to be good.
This is the largest lead the Mavericks have had all game with a 5-point difference between us. Mavericks 37, Hornets 32. And that's a jump ball. Staying with the Hornets. Our refs seem to be debating something. And it is the Hornets' ball, it seems to be what they were debating.
Looks like there was a foul on, I think, number 3 for the Mavericks. Our number 11, Austin Sainer, will be shooting for us.
Austin Sainer's first shot going up is good. And now his second shot going up is no good. Recovered by the Mavericks by number 33, Mr. Stuckey. Stuckey passing it down to his point guard, and point guard bringing it down the court. Long pass by the Mavericks. Back into Stuckey. Stuckey trying to go into the basket. It's good for 2.
We'd like to point out that he is a 6'7" junior out there playing for them tonight.
I would like to apologize for my co-host and for all the technical people behind me as Eli in the booth and Wonder on camera.
Colby going up for 2. No good.
Good steal by Burgess. Burgess over to Austin Sander. Austin Sander puts it up for 2. Wide open. For 3 from the Mavericks, and it's no good. Stolen by Burgess.
Looks like there's a penalty on Burgess, number 32 for the Hornets.
Who'd they pull? Stolen by the Hornets. Hornets bringing it up. Foul. Chavez hit the ground hard. Number 2, and that foul was on number 2 of the Mavericks. Ray J bringing it down the court. Over to Austin Sander. Austin Sander rushing in. Pulling it up. Stolen by the Mavericks. Recovered by the Hornets to Ray J. Ray J out to Austin Sander. Austin Sander up for 3. No good. Recovered by the Mavericks.
Foul on number 3. Looks like Austin Sander will be shooting 3 at the free throw line.
That first shot for Sainer goes up, and it's good. And here comes Sainer's second shot. No good. And here comes Sainer's final shot. And it's up. And it's good.
Looks like we got Burgess coming out. Mustangs up for 3, no good. Rebounded by Austin Sainer.
Mavericks That's a foul on number 33, Stuckey, the 6'7" junior.
Looks like Austin Sainer will be shooting for us.
That first shot for Sainer goes up, and it's no good. That second shot, getting ready to go up from Sainer, is no good. Recovered by is good.
It is good. It banked in. Looks like we got a minute left in that third quarter. Looks like we are full court pressing, trying to maintain and or achieve the lead. Long pass for the Mustang Mavericks.
Knocked out of the Mavericks' hands by number 3, Looney. Newton. Sorry, number 3, Newton.
So there was a foul that was drawn.
Big upset there for the Hornets.
Bryson Sainer not happy about that call. That is going to be Bryson Sainer's 4th foul of the night. Maverick shooting. That first shot. Going up, no good.
Burgess coming in for Bryson Sainer. Number 24, their freshman, is putting up their second shot, and it's good. The Mavericks now have a 2-point lead going with 30 seconds left in this third quarter. Long pass from the Hornets. Hornets over to, is that Chavez? Over to Ray J. Timeout on the Mavericks. I mean, wow. Amazing second half that we're coming into here. I mean, plays are being played, shots are being shot. It is truly an amazing second half, and this third period being almost over is really exciting us. We have a 2-point lead with the Mavericks, meaning that we are only 2 points behind, which is easy for us to make up coming to this fourth quarter.
And hopefully we can get past those 2 points and then maintain either a pretty good lead in the end and win the game.
I mean, yes, and it looks like Coach Wolf is bringing back that full court press, which is always good for us. We are pressing on those Mavericks, and we are getting that ball back, and we are keeping them out. Our defense, I feel like, has accelerated going into the second half, and hopefully it'll keep strong throughout the rest of the game.
I would also like to say that during our first home game, we did have that full court press for most of the whole, almost the whole game, and it ended up really well for us. So I feel like if we keep it for this last quarter, then we should be able to pull through on the victory.
All right. Well, we'll let you guys get back to the game, and we'll commentate as we go.
Bye-bye.
With less than 20 seconds left in the game, the Hornets are looking for those extra points to come ahead of the Mavericks. Sorry, 20 seconds left in the quarter. 8 seconds left in the quarter. Over to Burgess. Burgess going in for the points. It's no good. Recovered by the Mavericks. And the Mavericks are going up for that long shot, and it is no good. All right, now that that's quarter over, now that quarter is over, let's talk about the overall sum of it. I'd say there were at least, Austin Sainer took at least 3 sets. Oh, and if you look here from Eli in the booth, that picture that just popped up was Benjamin Randolph, the picture that is on my chest in a larger digital form. But that was an accident from our tech booth, so we apologize for that. Going back to it, Austin Sainer had 3 sets of free throw points in there because of how he continuously got fouled. I, once again, am Wyatt Wolf.
My name is Benjamin Randolph.
Yeah, honestly, just a crazy game that we're going into. Trailing by 2 points, that last shot from the Mavericks. So we really will see what's coming into this fourth quarter and this final quarter.
So back with the student section. Obviously, this photo, I don't know how we got this photo, but yep, there it is. Yep.
Shout out
thank
to
you.
Eli in the booth who keeps bringing that on. And actually, I'm going to bring Eli in to commentate on that. He should be live.
Yeah, it's great.
Thank you.
Thank you, Eli in the booth. Man of many words,
Okay,
as one would
also,
call it.
Speaking of student sections, can we go to Maize South student section?
Now, I can't exactly tell what they are. They seem brightly colored. I can't tell if they're supposed to be construction or neon, but overall, I'm confused. I feel like Ugly Sweaters is better. Now, it looks like our boys are coming back onto the court. So our boys are coming back onto the court, so we're going to cut back to our boys, and we're going to cut back to the court if you'll allow us. Long pass by the Mavericks, which ended up being tipped out. It is now Hornet ball. Our boys passing that ball around the court, around the three-point area just to get that shot up. Three-point shot by Ray J, and it is good!
It's a three!
Mavericks breaking away past our boys, and it is no good. The shot they put up, recovered by Newton. Newton over to Ray J, and Ray J is going to bring it down the court for us again.
Back and forth game. We currently have 1 point lead after getting up. It's currently anyone's game.
Newton up for three. No good. Recovered by number 33, Stuckey for the Mavericks.
I would like to point out that he is a sick. Passed up to Stuckey, 6'7" as a junior. He puts it up for two, and it's good.
Real back and forth game. I mean, they are going point for point right now. It has been 1 point leads for the past 3 minutes.
Kind of could be anyone's game at the moment. We're really intense. We're very excited to see how this could go.
Shot up right under the basket for the Mavericks. They were good at breaking through our defenses and getting right under there.
Colby getting in there, going in for two. It's good.
I'd like to point out, of the 6 two-point shots that Colby Newton has taken, he has made 5 of them.
Ooh, that's very good percentage.
That's an over an 80% success rate for Newton.
Good job on that quick math, Wyatt. Looks like Corbin Burgess and Austin Sainer are coming out for Bryson Sainer and Looney.
Looney and Bryson are coming out for Corbin and Austin.
That's what I just said.
Two going up for three. No good. Recovered by the Hornets. Taken back by the Mavericks. Mavericks putting it back up. Recovered by Bryson Sainer. Bryson passes it down to number 5, Looney. Looney over to Ray J. Ray J puts it up for two.
That gives us a 1 point lead, 45-44. That's going to be a foul on Chavez. Oh, looks like actually a foul on Colby.
That is Colby Newton's first foul of the game. And here comes that first shot. And it is no good. That second shot going up is once again no good. Recovered by Bryson Sainer over to number 3, Colby Newton. Stolen by the Mavericks coming on the court.
Blocked by Bryson Sainer. Looks like that's going to be a foul on Chavez. It's going to be his 3rd foul of the night. Looks like we got Mavericks passing it in. Newton's coming off for Austin Sainer. Long pass for the Mavericks. Mavericks going up for 3. No good. Recovered by Austin Sainer.
Oh, blocked from a pass from Sainer over to the Mavericks. The Mavericks have taken control.
Timeout on the Mavericks.
I mean, wild first part of this final quarter. I mean, points are being made. It is point for point, shot for shot. Eli in the booth, please stop putting that picture up. It is going shot for shot. Austin Sainer, it looks like, is leading us right now in points. But, I mean, the shots are being made. The points are being made. Our boys are putting the points up there. It's always good to see.
It looks like we also do have a lot of fouls being called on our players. It looks like we have 3 players that have 3 fouls and then 1 player that has 4.
That player with the 4 fouls is Bryson Sainer. He is close to being fouled out of the game. And here we're coming back into the game with the Mavericks having the ball.
Long pass for the Mavericks. Mavericks going up for 3. No good. Recovered by that 6'7" junior, Stuckey.
Bryson Sainer has just come to our attention, has fouled out of the game. I mean, that's a loss for Valley, but we'll be able to pick it back up and keep it moving.
That's a loss for not just our team, just for him. Oh, looks like Stuckey putting up one of those free throws, and it's going to be good.
That brings us to a tied game on both sides.
There's a second shot going up. No good. Recovered by, oh. Doing a redo on that?
And the refs are timeout on the Hornets. I mean, it really is a shame to see Bryson go.
Very sad to see him get fouled out. Don't really think most of those, personally, shouldn't have been fouls.
But
Thank you, Eli in the booth.
Eli in the booth for not putting that picture back up. But I would like to point out, he has been, even if he hasn't been our strongest point scorer, he has been putting those points up. But at the same time, he's been getting passes around, getting other people the ball, making picks. Like, he has been saving us, really. And so it is a shame to see him leave.
I would like to say, though, at the beginning, he did get us our first couple three-pointers in the game.
He was
putting those up, swishing them each time.
He did cause our first points of the game. And as you can see here, he's still in the huddle because he is still very much in this game. He is not able to play alongside the boys. He's just one of the boys, as Eli in the booth puts it.
Thank you, Eli in the booth. Looks like after that timeout, we got number 25, Evan Chavez, number 11, Austin Sainer, number 22, Ray J. Logan, number 5, and then number 32, Corbin Burgess.
And here comes the game, and it is Chavez to Ray J. 3 minutes left to go, and it's tie game.
Long pass from Ray J. Burgess, put it up and dunks it!
And that is a dunk from 6'5", Corbin Burgess.
Going up for 3, it's good. Austin Sainer up for 3, and it's good.
That's 3 points. That's 2 points for the Mavericks.
Back up to a tie game, 50-50. Looks like it was called as a penalty, a push, and it is Valley ball.
And it looks like Colby Newton is coming in for Preston Looney. Now, going into these last 2 minutes of the game, it is a 50-50, as is the score, 50-50. This game really could go either way.
Recently has been point for point. We put up points, they put up points. It's just gone back and forth for this final quarter.
And it is Valley ball as the Mavericks has another foul. Number 2 for the Mavericks caused that penalty.
We got number 22, Ray J. Logan, passing in for the Hornets. Austin Sainer trying to go for 2, no good. Recovered by the Mavericks. Oh, recovered by Evan Chavez. Austin Sainer going up for 2 again. It's good.
It's good.
That was a great assist from Evan Chavez. Stolen by Corbin Burgess. Evan Chavez down to Ray J. Ray J. recovers
Good save
it.
by Ray J for not going out. Chavez
Evan
putting
Chavez
it up.
putting it back up. No good.
Out on the Mavericks. Hornet ball.
That's staying with the Hornets. Some would say that the Hornets are bringing the boom. We got Ray J. Logan passing it in.
To Austin Sainer, back to Ray J.
Ray J going up for 2 with the floater. No good. Recovered by that 6'7" junior for the Mavericks.
Mavericks trying to break in, but they are not being able to get through the Hornet defense. Stuckey right on the basket, tying up the game with less than a minute in the game, in regulation time.
Hopefully we can stall for a little bit of time so we can get that last second points. Austin Sainer going up for 2, blocked by Stuckey. Would like to point out he is a 6'7" junior. Blocked by Corbin Burgess.
Burgess, our 6'5" senior. Back up by Stuckey for 2.
30
seconds left in the game.
Left.
Timeout on the Mavericks. Oh my goodness,
my-
Benny, this game is going insane.
final
And these
quarter has
last
been
30
awesome.
seconds, points have been scored. It's going back and forth. It seems like the game went crazy after Bryson Sander fouled out of the game.
That's just
And we're
sad to see, though.
It is sad to see. We are going shot for shot with the Mavericks. Our tallest player, Corbin Burgess, 6'5", going against their tallest player, Stuckey, 6'7", and it is a close game, powerful game, and it's Hornet ball going back into the game after this timeout.
Hopefully we can get up again, maintain the score, maybe waste some time, and just leave with the win, you know?
Yeah, I mean, it'd be really cool to see just one more good shot from our boys and tying us back up, because we are at the point in this game where we could actually go into overtime, which would be the first time this season.
That would be also either overtime or just winning the game from regulation. That would be awesome.
Yeah. There's also the fact that our boys, this is our first year playing in 6A basketball, so just playing these games against these very strong teams is showing that we can. We changed division.
We're still in 5A.
Sorry,
We changed to
5A
Division
D1.
One.
I had been lied to, but still, it's showing that we can put up with these stronger teams, with these more powerful teams, and we are playing shot for shot with them, and it's just an amazing game. And you can see Coach Wolf is getting his boys ready, and we're going back out on the court to win this game for us. Eli in the booth just told us that the entire production team is very excited, and that is a fact. Coming back into the game, it's Ray J. Logan bringing it down the court with less than 30 seconds left on the regulation time. Timeout for the Hornets. I mean, what else can be said except the energy is up? I mean, there is no shot clock left in this game. There is not enough time for there to be a shot clock, and Coach Wolf called that timeout to bring the boys back in and strategize. So I bet you they're looking for a three-point here, which makes me think that they're going to be looking for either Austin Sainer or Evan Chavez, who have been our big three-point scorers this game.
I would also like to point out Colby Newton. I feel like he would be able to also make that big three-point.
Well, see, Colby is a good point for shots, but he's really good at getting it in and under the basket and getting those layups and those close shots in that mid-range. But Austin Sainer and Chavez have really been our three-point shooters.
So I feel like getting it to one of them would be probably the best option, or just tying the game, doing whatever we can to obviously either tie or win
the game.
Yes,
I mean,
obviously.
There's less than 15 seconds left in this game, which really makes it a nail-biter. And all we're looking for is just 2 points to at least tie it up so we can show that we are a strong team and a strong contender this year. All right, we're going to bring it back to the court so you can see what our boys are looking like.
We got Ray J. Logan passing in for the Hornets.
And as it comes in, it goes to Chavez like we were thinking. And he passes it back to Ray J. And with less than 10 seconds left in this game, it goes to Austin Sander, and Austin Sander goes in for that two-point shot, and it goes to
Burgess out to Colby. Colby for three.
Newton up.
It's good! Hornets win!
And that is a Hornets
55 to 54!
55 points for the Hornets, 54 for the Mavericks, and as our student section rushes the court.
Student section rushes the court.
And the student section rushes the court, and you can see that they are hype, they are excited, and that is so we
and also,
do.
It looks like we had. They are not supposed to be on the
They're
court.
not
They were not supposed to do that.
They're
It looks
being
like we
pushed off right now as we speak.
It looks like we had admin run on to push everyone off.
But look at that beautiful game.
That was a beautiful three-point to end the game with Colby Newton.
That last shot came down to the buzzer beater, and Colby Newton truly pulling ahead and giving us those last points. And so we win with 1 point, 55 Hornets, 54 for the Mavericks.
That was exactly to say. That makes us 3-0, baby.
3-0 for the
Undefeated.
Varsity boys. Now, I would like to apologize for how loud me and Benny got. We began yelling
I would also like to apologize.
And that is rough. And you can see admin right there is pointing at our student section to get off of the court.
Back.
And you can see even Coach Wolf is waving children off the court. But you can tell how important our boys are to our school. All right. Well, that is all that we have for you guys tonight. I have been Wyatt Wolf.
I have been Benjamin Randolph.
We thank you guys so much for watching. We hope you come back for our next game, which is January 3rd.
Next home game.
Which is our
is
next
January
home
3rd.
game. So thank you all so much for watching, and we hope you have an amazing evening and a great rest of your weekend. Go Hornets.
Have a good night.
Have a good one.